Hello, hello? I don't see anyone in chat, but I do see 3 concurrent viewers. Hello there. Okay, normally I would have a Brave browser window open. Let me just... Touhou Great Fairy Wars. Just gonna have I'm not as prepared as I could be right now. Let me move my mic. And characters. There we are. Today we're going to be drawing Luna Child, Star Sapphire, and Sunny Milk. Well, not necessarily all 3 of them, but very likely to be at least 2 of them. Really depends. Huh. So this is what I have so far for Sunny Milk. Not Sunny Milk, for Star Sapphire. These are all sketches. Let's move them to this folder. Not this. This is the reference image that's going to go on top of everything else. Sketch. I've already done most of the work for this one, so it's just gonna be line art, colors, lighting, and background for Luna Child. For the next one, Star Sapphire, it's gonna take a little bit more effort since I'm gonna have to also do the sketch. I shared the fact that I'm doing this stream to people on people on the Discords that I'm in. I think so. Hello, Nirn. Fairies that you hate fighting. They're fine in stage 1. They get a little bit more annoying in stage 2 and 3. Welcome to the stream, Nirn. Long time no see. Partially because I got sick. Partially because I'm just going to assume that this stream isn't at a convenient. My streams aren't at a convenient time for you. It's not a convenient time for most people, to be honest. It's a Wednesday. My Saturday streams are a little bit better about the convenience thing, but it's still at like 2 p.m. Philippines time. It would be convenient if most of my viewers were Filipino, but... Curse of time zones. Also, I forget to check my socials a lot, so I usually see the stream announcements in the morning after. Alas. Either way, I'm glad you're here, my friend. This is going way further forward than I intended it to, but it's probably fine. That's what I did in the sketch, and it looks alright. It even looks alright while flipped. Yeah, I think this is good. Luna Child is a very strange character to draw. Her hairstyle is deceptively simple, but in my art style is like also deceptively difficult to draw. I just have trouble with drills. You'd think as someone who drew Madoka Magica fan art for like Madoka Magica fan art for like years, I'd be better at drawing drills, but I don't really draw that many mommy artwork, so don't have as much what is the word for it? Experience drawing drill hair as you'd think. There will be more excuses to draw more mangaka if the movie ever stops being delayed. And that's the idea. Hopefully by then, I'll be done with drawing every Touhou. But I'm not counting on it. Like, 2027? Like, Zun's gonna release a new Touhou game in 2027. And I'm gonna have to deal with that. Granted, it has been a long time since the last time we got a Touhou game. Like, a spin-off Touhou game. Mima in the next game, trust. At least some acknowledgement that PC98 exists. I mean, they kind of acknowledged it in... Did they? Hold on, I don't think I know PC98 as well as I think I do. When was the last time it was acknowledged? It might just... Genji reference in... yes. It's in 19. Huh. Back when Reimu didn't know her own power to float. So she needed a turtle to help her fly. Did we ever get any elaboration on what it means to float? And how it differs from the ability to fly that every major Touhou character seems to have? Not that I know of. Touhou is very vague in many respects. Of course. Although that vagueness is at once a strength and a curse. And then I connect this to the rest of her hair again. Oh. I didn't have to do... Like, I got some practice during the 3 Fairies of Light. Because of Tin Sheet's commission of me. Like, I think it was this month, right? Or was it last month? But yeah, Tin Sheet commissioned me. And I was able to get some practice in drawing the 3 Fairies of Light. But also, they were background characters. So I could afford to just not draw them that detailed. Like, gloss over a lot of details. So now that I'm actually drawing them with detail in mind, I'm having a lot of trouble. Alright, where's my drink? Take a drink. So, I wasn't able to complete any of my streams last week. So, this stream, this third stream was supposed to happen last week. I was also supposed to do a art request stream for my viewers, like drawing viewer art requests. I was also unable to do that because, as it always seems to happen, I got sick. I don't think there has been a month of this year where I have not been sick. It's getting really tiring. Like, I'm now very sick and very tired of being sick and very sick and very tired. It's deeply unpleasant. And the worst thing is, I know exactly the cause of why I got sick. Immune system is sacking. Yeah, I know the exact cause of why I got sick. I got really stressed during the middle of the month because my water got cut off, because I was late for payments, because I didn't get enough commissions in the last 2 months to be able to pay my bills in time. That has since been remedied. I should be good to go for another 2 months. Thanks to the generous contributions. Not contributions, the generous patronage of several commissioners. However, the stress, for whatever reason, my body's response to stress is to ignore the stress while it's happening, and the moment the stress is gone, it all hits me at once. And then I'm kind of bedridden for 5 days. Do I try to take vitamins? I actually take enough vitamins for most. I live in a tropical climate, so I have ready access to fruits, ready access to fruits and vegetables. Like my diet is actually quite healthy. Like I get most. Well, no, my diet is not that healthy. When I have money, my diet is healthy. When I don't have money, my diet is a rice and salt. Because that's the only thing that I can afford to eat. Don't knock rice and salt. Rice and salt is actually quite good. It's just not enough. This looks like an adult hand instead of a child's. I don't think I care enough to change it. I guess she's just gonna have mature hands for some reason. Yeah, rice does a lot, but not everything. Glad you're good for another couple of months. Exactly. But yeah, as I said, I was so stressed about it. I was so stressed about it that I was basically bedridden for several days. On the plus side, I was able to get some reading in. Like, I had several fan fictions and a couple books that I've wanted to read for a while now that I was able to while I was while I was bedridden and couldn't really access the computer. Welcome to the stream, Tin Sheet. What fandoms and books did you end up reading? The book in question was well, what was the name of it? I wish I had it on my shelf right now. I can't. I'm blanking on the name. It was a book about graphics programming. I wanted to learn how to make shaders and stuff. It's a little too low level for what. It's a little lower level than I expected. It's not so much about making shaders as much as creating a rendering engine. I don't think I want to create a rendering engine. I just wanted to make shaders. But it's a fascinating read nonetheless. Fandoms. It was mostly taken up by a single Naruto fanfic that happened to be like 800 words long, and 800,000 words long. When I was sick, a chemical tank near your home burst. Sent a bunch of flammable toxic gas into the air. Yikes. That definitely would have hospitalized me, regardless of how close I was. Hospitalized me if I was nearby. I already can barely tolerate. I can already barely tolerate the smoke from car emissions. That would just kill me. Your home is just outside of the evacuation zone. Ah, graphics is a fascinating field that I will never understand. I wish graphics was easier. Like node graph editors are fairly intuitive to me. Node graph editors are fairly intuitive to me, but like I'm working on like a game right now that requires me to actually make shaders in GLSL, and there are no tutorials on YouTube that are adequate for what I'm trying to do. I need to just learn it from I need to be able to do what I want, what I need to do. I need to just learn GLSL from scratch, and oh boy. 800,000 words is a meaty fanfic. Yeah, it took me a good 2 days to finish reading it. No, not 2 days, 3 days. It's what I read. It's what I read before going to bed, because my mind was significantly too frazzled from sleepiness and the general brain fog of being sick to be able to understand the technical aspects of graphics programming. So like even without my mind addled by drowsiness, I was struggling with it. Tin Sheet has been getting lots of Amber alerts. Oh boy. The Philippines recently started implementing color-based warning systems. Every rainy season, I get during the rainy season, I periodically get notifications of amber or red alerts for rainfall and possible landslides. Very fair. I spent this weekend sick. I'm very familiar with brain fog. Yeah, the brain fog, it's a thing. I kind of really hate the state my mind is in when it's in brain fog. When it's stuck in some brain fog. It's kind of a helpless feeling. It really sucks. My brain fog is constant because of my chronic congestions. I probably killed some neurons by having chronic congestion. Congestion of the heart? Oh, nose congestion. Yeah, that can cause problems. Like sinus congestion. In my infinite wisdom, I dove back into C programming while sick and spent today deciphering what the hell my thought process was on some of these functions. Oh, C. I haven't thought about C programming since high school, which is over 10 years ago. No, over 15 years ago now. No. It's still 10. Still not quite 15 yet. It was 2014 was the last year I was in high school. I was also chronically sick back then, so I wasn't there for the lessons for C programming, so I had to teach myself how to do all of the coursework. This live stream came up in your recommended. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I'm drawing Luna Child from Touhou Great Fairy Wars. The 12.8th Touhou game of the Touhou franchise. I love and hate C. It's awesome, it's so simple, but it's simple in a way that is tedious. Yes. Like, you have to do everything manually. Apparently, tooth movement from braces can cause constant congestion due to irritation. Ah. That is unfortunate. On one hand, I am lucky that I don't have braces. On the other hand, my teeth are a little bit crooked. Not in a way that not in a way that actually hinders anything. Like they're only crooked in a way that looks bad. They're functionally perfect. They just look bad. You also have allergies, so it makes it worse. Thinking back on those lessons, actually, now that I think about it, most of the lessons that I got about C programming back in high school were like dead simple. Do a hello world. Create a calculator. Create a simple logic. Create a simple logic flowchart. You're modding a game. I don't even have access to most of the standard library. We don't even have memcmp. I don't remember what that means. Memory compiler? Some sort of memory management workflow. Memory compositor? Sunny is better than Luna and Star. I'm partial to Luna because I like short hair. Although Luna's hair is probably much longer than Sunny's now that I think about it. Because all of these curls, like if all of these curls got uncurled, they would probably be as long as Star Sapphire's hair. Memory compare. Return 0 if 2 blocks of memory are identical. Oh, logical gate. Oh no. How How old is this game you're modding? There's too many art of short-haired characters getting long hair. That's erasure. There's not enough art of long-haired characters getting short hair. Is also the thing. It's a game from the 2000s. Ah, gotcha. Game from the 2000s. You do C programming to it. I don't know enough games from that era. Like, not enough games from that era that are moddable. Memory compares trivial to implement, but I still was thrown for a loop. It's Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was year 2000. You're right, the GameCube was 2001. It was like one of the last games for the N64. Huh. Tied long hair has the vibe of short hair often though. Correct. But it's not the same. It's especially not the same when if they untie their hair, suddenly they have long hair again. The vibes are just off. Something something hair volume. Readings from the Touhou group where we pretend to live in Gensokyo. What? I'm seeing that it is... Oh, right. I'm seeing that it is translated. Huh, I didn't know that it automatically translates things in chat. One of the few things that Google does competently, I guess. Or at least, that's still competent. I'm still flabbergasted at, It sure is not translated for me. Yeah, all of Alonso 820, 8287's. I didn't know that chat isn't translated for me. Let me double check. Let's see. It's translated on my... It's translated on my... For some reason, it's automatically translated on my, what is this called? YouTube dashboard. But it's not translated on my, It's not translated on my video feed. Maybe it requires you to be logged in. Because the chat in my video feed is not logged in. Because I noticed that whenever I had to delete some comments, my chat log would be able to see the deleted comments, or at least see the thing that says deleted by Redler Red7, and I didn't like that, so I had to remove it. But yeah, let me just do a print screen real quick. This is what it looks like to me. This is what it looks like to me. As you can see, there's the Google Translate thing. For some reason that you might have to change some settings. Let me double check my settings. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me if I can or cannot. It doesn't tell me if I can or cannot read change the translation. I might have to look at my settings to be able to change that. Like, it might not be in the stream chat window. I might have to go to my YouTube settings itself. Like, I think auto-translate is convenient, but also I don't like the fact that it was on by default. Like, I did not change any settings. It was just on. Yeah, machine translation can be useful, but it should be opt-in. Given that this is Google and what Google's up to nowadays, I don't think this is just machine translation. I think this is AI translation. Which can be more correct than machine translation, but it is also prone to just lying. It's also prone to just lying. And I think I would prefer slightly inaccurate machine translation to like clunky and incorrect sounding machine translation over straight up correct sounding machine translation that's just straight up wrong. Like, I would prefer that. Translation roulette. One out of 6 translations are just the exact opposite of what the user is saying. Gemini, is this true? Actually, it might have been a thing that I could change in my stream settings, but now that I'm currently streaming, I don't think I can turn that on or off. Let's see here. Okay, turn automatic places, automatic chapters, language captioning, comments, views, live reactions, live chat replay, live chat translation. Okay, that is a thing. I could turn it off. Let me turn that off. Grok, am I real? ChatGPT, is that factual? Okay, now the hardest part. The wings. You wouldn't think this is the hardest part, but it is. It is deceptively difficult to draw these wings correctly. You know what? I'll just cheat. I'm a digital artist. Make use of the tools that digital art provides. Like, I already used the undo tool. That's more that's greater cheating than whatever this is. You can technically do something like this with a bunch of string and some string and some thumbtacks. Claude, please vibe code this app poorly so my boss can make us stop using AI. There's been a real influx of vibe coders in the community I'm in. They don't even read what they push before they try to pull request. Unfortunate. Although to be fair, that is also that was also a problem even before vibe coding became a thing. Like people who just refuse to read what they've properly read what they've pushed. People who haven't even verified whether or not the thing they've pushed works. Is there a term for coders who just code whatever and don't check? Yeah, they're called bad programmers. They're called bad at their jobs. You need a cooler name than that. What's cooler than being incompetent? The most powerful people, the most important people in power are incredibly incompetent. Clearly, they're doing something right by being bad at their jobs. If vibe coders get a cool name, they should too. Yeah, the volume thing is an issue. Like AI art wasn't a really big issue until people started flooding the internet with it. Like, I'm not against AI art on principle, but as it exists right now, it just does nothing but harm real life artists and makes the experience of media worse for everyone involved. I'm gonna need to redo this one. And maybe this one. This is a little bit crooked. Oh, I'm suddenly remembering. I wrote this song the last time I got sick. Like this specific song. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, great. I forgot to switch from the eraser. I don't know what vibe I planned. I don't know what vibe I meant for this song. It sounds kind of like a menu music. Maybe a cutscene music. Like a dialogue cutscene. Mission briefing music. Yeah. I think that's what I was going for. I believe I named this Plans into Practice, so it would make sense for this to be mission briefing music. Tried to reverse engineer my thought process when I wrote music while sick. Are we done with the line art? I think we are. Let's double check. I don't think I need to draw this. The phases. I don't think I need to draw the phases of the moon anymore. I'm gonna skip that part. There we go. I'm still gonna draw the actual faces of the moon, but it's going to be on the color step. Which, incidentally, is this step. The step I'm currently on. Alright, let's go on neutral gray so that it's easier to see the dark parts from the light parts. Okay. It's a creamy white. Actually, most of her dress is a creamy white. Let's start with the parts that are dark. Want to know what the coolest AI art was? It was back when DALL-E first released, and all of the artworks looked like everything was blending into each other. Like all of the colors, all of the forms. It inspired a bunch of real life artists to try to recreate the effect in their own art styles. Nowadays, AI art is quote-unquote good enough to recreate existing art styles from scratch. So it no longer has the limitations it once did, and it can no longer breed the same creativity it once did. It's really disappointing. And once again, I'm not gonna get into the ethics of it. Like, but like, where was I? Right. It's a little too dark for what I'm going for, especially considering the fact that I'm going to be surrounding all of it with white. The contrast is gonna be a little bit too much, and it's not gonna give me enough space to add shadows to the ribbons where necessary. You know what? Let's just remove this. I think it's fine if this is just fully ribbon. Anywhere else? Ribbons on, not the hair, the hat. Let's be honest. The hat. The hat is the hair for most Touhou characters. It's not just the hair ornament, it's part of the hair. Incredibly important to the art style, to the character design. This isn't a request stream. Muntahur Raman Sohib. This is not a request stream. I am drawing Ace. I have a specific to-do list, and I'm not trying anything outside of that. If you want a request drawn, I do art request. I'm gonna be doing an art request stream on Saturday. Hello, hello, hello. Mic test. Hello. Are we back? Are we back? Hello. Hello. Art request stream reminder so strong. This stream disconnected. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna assume we're back. Okay. Oh boy, that was a thing. Went down to 0 concurrent viewers because my stream got disconnected. Well, now we're back. Feels good. But yeah, we have escaped the void. Oh, the void. What was I saying again? Right. I made in the stream thumbnail, I think I made her too much of a brunette. She is more... She's closer to blonde. She's a very sandy blonde. She is usually depicted as blonde. Ah, gotcha. It lives. I think the original is blonde. Gotcha. So it's just this art where she's not blonde. This is a very different blonde to what Sunny Milk has, so I can understand why it looks... This is a very different blonde to what Sunny Milk has, and what most of Zun's artwork of these of blonde characters looks like. Usually when Zun draws a blonde girl, they are like cartoonishly blonde, like yellow in a way that a honeybee is yellow. Blonde in a way that no human being would normally be blonde. Only an anime character. Sunny Milk is orange instead of ginger. Let me double check. Oh, did I close? No, I did not. It's just in a different one. Orange or ginger? She looks blonde in the... She looks blonde in the games. Huh. Most consistent Touhou character design. She looks blonde here, and Luna Child is the one that looks like she's a brunette. Oh, Zun. Oh, why did it suddenly... Let me just... I think this is the artist specifically doing something more something with more realistic blonde colors. Well, she ends up looking like a brunette, and I'm gonna choose to draw her based on what colors she had, on the colors she has in game. I'm choosing to do that. What am I drawing? I am drawing characters from Touhou Great Fairy Wars, as you can see from the title of this video. And also, there is a to-do list on the left side of the stream. This character is named Luna Child. Jun can't decide whether Reimu's hair is brown or black. Side characters have no chance. You got too used to fictional hair colors that actual blonde doesn't look blonde. Look. The fictional hair colors on the fictional character, yeah, fine. If Luna Child was an actual person, that would in fact look blonde to me, because I know what brown hair looks like in real life. Yellowish. Okay, her wings a little bit darker. I don't understand what you're saying, Muntahar Ramad Sahib. Oh right, I forgot about not good at English. Don't worry about it. You're I guess I just stare at this artist's art enough to the point that I understand the hair colors. This artist specifically? English is your third language. You're doing, all things considered, like that this is your third language. You're doing very well. I understand the struggle since English is my second language. Yeah, I suppose Sangetsusei has been going on for a while. But isn't Sangetsusei in like black and white? The covers are not. That is true. I'm just gonna choose to assume English is my fifth language. I am sorry. Aha. That's slightly less believable, but sure. Wouldn't be the first time I've encountered a polyglot. You know, let's add a new layer. Make that a pattern. That sounds European. Knowing 5 languages. Yeah, that's true. Like, so it really depends on what European language is. Like if it's in the same family, you could basically understand most of a language. And the only thing, only real thing is different. Only real thing different is like specific slang or how certain countries use words. It's like how Mexican, it's kind of like how Mexican Spanish and like Spain Spanish is like a different, are similar enough that people can understand each other, but they also have different words for different things. Mom is Japanese, dad is Bangladeshi, living in the UK. Yikes. But yeah, like I said, you're doing great, friend. Don't be too sad that I'm having trouble understanding you. It's not just your it's not your fault. Or at least not just your fault. The fault also lies in me. I'm drawing all of these circles first so that I can draw... I'm drawing all these circles first so that I can add the pattern for the phases of the moon. Although, for whatever reason, one of the sun is visible. The sun is on the left side of her skirt for some reason. I'm not gonna draw the sun. I'm pretty sure Laotian and Thai are close enough that people speaking either can have a conversation. Semi-related. As long as we're all communicating in good faith, it's all chill. Okay. So this... I'm choosing to do it like this to make it more clear that it's the phases of the moon, because when it's just like this, like, you can kind of tell that it's the phases of the moon, but it makes more sense. Let's just assume that the sun that the sun on the left side of her skirt is just off of not visible from this angle. I recently moved to the UK a couple days ago. I mostly only talk to Bangladeshi people living in this part of UK. Refresh page. It's still saying my concurrent viewers are 0 in this page. I don't know what's going on. Like, clearly there are multiple people on stream, but it's just not detecting them. I hope that's just on the... That's just on this page and not anywhere else. Okay. Would it be worth changing anything? Nah. Okay. You are going to be named Flat Colors. You are Pattern. You are Lines. Let's move all this to a folder. Move these two into another folder. You are going to be called Colors. And the greater folder is going to be called Character. The backstory of this character. I don't actually know if Luna Child is a backstory other than being like the first boss in Route A. Okay, she's a nature fairy, so she's kind of just like a being of the forest. Happens to be able to create a field of no sound. She is very quiet. Yeah, my concurrent viewers are now 0. I don't know what's going on. Maybe everyone, if you would be willing, would you all be willing to refresh the pages? Main character name of Touhou or of Great Fairy Wars? If you mean Great Fairy Wars, the main character is Cirno. This character. This is the playable character of this game. Okay, we're back we're back to having viewers again. Thank you. I can't believe I don't exist. That's all right. Are there any other places? Nope. Okay, let's go. Wanted mean chat. I don't know what you mean by that. Cirno mentioned, indeed. Okay, this is gonna be the soft shading. I'm gonna have to... make some... I'm gonna have to make some edits so that the main... so the ambient occlusion for the inside of the sleeve is correct. I don't normally do it, but I recently started doing it and it looked good. So now I gotta keep doing it because it looks better. Because I want to improve, even though it takes longer. Let's name this Softs. Hide that layer. Okay, that makes things easier. Don't have auto translate turned on. Gonna have to put that through Google Translate. Your picture is being created. Correct. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that as well. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I need to do the frills. Let me translate that. Google Translate. Google. What is my process for drawing? Normally, I do some sketch. Normally, I do a sketch. Very simple. Normally, I do a sketch. Fairly simple. Make it more refined. Do line art. Flat color. And soft shading. And then I'm going to do hard shading later. My Filipino accent is coming out now that I'm... My Filipino accent is coming out when I'm trying to speak to someone who who doesn't actually speak English that well. Oh no. This is the kind of thing that I default to whenever someone whose second language is English is. Like, my natural accent comes out. Still too similar. Oh, what's... Oh, the word AI now. What is this? Google Translate. But what do I think about AI artists? I don't think about them, honestly. Like, they're in their own little bubble. Like, as long as they don't try to... As long as they don't try to bother me, I won't bother them. I've mentioned this before, but I think English is technically my second language. I learned Vietnamese first, but I've forgotten most of it since I only used it when I was younger. I don't have strong I'm sorry, my friend. I don't have strong feelings about AI. Like I really don't care about... I don't care for it, but I'm like, if someone likes it, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna condemn them for it. That's the best they'll get out of me. Which, considering the current discourse on AI, is actually shockingly nice. Like, a lot of people, for some reason, have decided that people who do AI art are no longer people. Which is kind of scary. Oh dear, I forgot to add the flat colors to that. I also forgot to... Wait, no, I am doing the soft shading pass. Never mind. I was going to say that I forgot to do the soft shading pass before. Some people who think that's... there are people who think people who use AI tools are fascist somehow. There are people who think... There are people who think not supporting rent control is fascist. It's... People just decide the word means people you don't like, instead of having a specific meaning. What matters is if you're using it reasonably. Yeah, that's the kicker though. Like, how do you use AI reasonably in the current climate of the world? What is a reasonable use of AI in this world's current climate? Are AI Mario shitposts reasonable? I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't interact with anything AI related unless it's like specifically... Like, the only specifically AI related thing that I interact with are like things involving code. And that's only things involving code, and that's only because like that's all any of the coding channels I used to follow talk about anymore. I laugh at them sometimes, so I declare them reasonable. It brings me joy, therefore it's reasonable. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. That's a bunch of words. Let me translate that. I've been drawing for 30 days. I drew a picture for a local audience. Someone came along and used some kind of AI filter on it, which made me angry, so I deleted the picture. Honestly, I would be pretty angry too, but like, anyone making edits to any person's art, regardless of what they use, like, I've had people go to my drawings and change it with Photoshop. Like, AI is not the problem with this one. It's assholes that don't respect artists. Unfortunately, it's very easy to be an asshole that doesn't respect artists because, like, consumerism. Art is a product. Art is a product that you consume, you don't experience art, you consume art. Consumption is the only consumption is the only meaningful interaction you get with most media. So like you're trained by society at large that the only thing that you can really do with art is consume. And the correct way to experience that is to send money to corporations so that more artists can go work for them. Oh, corporations. It is quite sad. It is, no, not sad, upsetting. It's very upsetting that the person chose to take your art and change it with AI. I'd be upset too. I don't like AI art. So, I dislike it when my art gets changed. I don't like AI art, and I also dislike it when my art gets changed. Both of them together. Both of them together is very common. Especially on X. X Twitter. Oh, X Twitter. Grok, give her a massive loving heart. Yuyuko. Yuyuko is lucky she's already dead. She'd have massive heart problems. Her diet alone would give her heart problems. Especially considering the fact that she's a princess. She doesn't really need to do much. So she probably just stays, lazes around all day. Actually, how long am I drawing for? I have been drawing. How long has the stream been? Around 1 hour 30 minutes. Probably 2 to 3 more hours. Oh, when I started drawing, what year is it? It's let me double check. It's 2026. Okay, I'm 29 right now. I'm 29 right now. I was drawing since I was 4. 5. 25 years. Since 2001. So, 25 years. I've been drawing since 2001. Look beautiful? How do you know? It's just a PNG. How do you know? It's just a PNG. I could be a wrinkly old man. I could be... My voice? Aww. I'm glad you like my voice. You would be a beautiful old man. Thank you. You know what? I know what your boots look like, and they're beautiful. Oh my god! You remember? You saw the video of me of me being flooded last year. No. That was 2 years ago, I think. I'm pretty sure. Was that 2025? Or was that 2025 or 2024? It was one of those. But yeah. I forgot that I uploaded that video. You saw the sexy legs. Am I married? I am not married. I don't plan on getting married with anyone, to be honest. I'm not that... It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I'm not really interested in anyone right now. It's like it's a lot of hassle. Maybe if someone comes along that I'm interested in, but that hasn't happened in a long time. Like an actual steady relationship that I personally want. Colors, okay. Lit. I need to see what stage 1 looks like. Do I Great Fairy Wars. Forest of Magic. Was it specifically Forest of Magic? Forest of Magic Day. Yeah, it just looks like that. Great. Okay, let me double check. Where is Lily White? Male or female? I don't care. This? That's a setting in YouTube. You can change it. If you're on mobile data, it's off by default. Okay. Red is just a genderless deity in my eyes. Watching an anime girl profile picture. I'm glad that I was able to reuse the background for Lily White. I'm gonna have to completely redo the one for Lily Black though, because I can't exactly use this again. It's gonna be fairly easy to do though. Like it's just a field of flowers. How old are these characters? It's difficult to say. Like these are nature spirits basically. These are basically forest kami. Very weak forest kami. So it's like they can be anywhere between 1 year old, and 100 and 1000. You are 19. Glad to know, friends. Huh. I'm gonna have to change the colors for the shadows of the black parts. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Anime girl profile picture, how old are you? Ah, just talking to Thin Sheet. Are you asking me what I did? Or are you asking Tin Sheet what he does? Should be done with this soon. Hair is done. Need to do what else? Collar. All of the collar should be dark. A lot of bright spots in that ribbon. That does not make me happy. My coloring was a little bit messy for this one. Should be fine though. Ah, great. And okay, don't fill yet. There we go. Okay. More shadows underneath that. I don't know, something I noticed. I don't know if it was specifically because of Cirno, but for whatever reason, my Touhou posts on Twitter have started getting traction again. Like they always used to be at parity or slightly less than my Blue Sky posts, but at least the Cirno one, like it got a lot of engagement somehow. Twitter must just really like Cirno. I don't know. Okay, shadows on all of this. Just fully shadowed. Let me double check. Excellent. Let's add the shadows. Let's add the shadows to the frills. Okay, let me use AI, not AI, let me use Google Translate on that. My grandfather has been a professional artist for 50 years. Respect. I respect that. I hope one day I grow to be able to be doing this for as long as your grandfather. I love doing this. Sometimes I hate doing it, but there's nothing I would rather be doing right now than creating things. Like even considering the fact that I'm so like monetarily not as well off as I could be right now. I'm significantly happier right now than I was when I was working on a call center or doing spreadsheets for a company that I don't care about. I think that's it. Anything more? Shadows anywhere? Okay, I'm gonna test something. Let me Google Translate this again. It's another one. Your grandpa... Google Translate isn't able to explain as well. Tin Sheet, just send me a DM. This isn't the first time this has happened. This isn't the first time this has happened. I don't know what it is that but this keeps happening to me. I don't quite understand what you mean, Mantuhar. Your grandpa created artwork of someone guessing? Google Translate is not translating it well. Okay, there we go. I need to see what the stage 1 looks like. Route A. Route A1. Okay, Luna Child. There's Lily White. There you are. Random bullets. Slightly aimed. Okay. Copy paste that to Google Translate. Oh, your grandma. Your grandfather created an artwork of them kissing. Him and your grandma kissing, and it touched your grandma's heart. Aww. Okay, Danmaku. Okay. Flat brush. Wait a sec. Flat brush. Okay. I don't get to draw down Maku often, so I'm always quite glad for the opportunity. The one issue right now is that all of these Danmaku bullets, they don't have what is the word for it? I don't have none of these Danmaku bullets have motion blur. For these Danmaku bullets to actually do what they're supposed to be, to look correct, they're going to need motion blur, and unfortunately, this art program, what is the word for it? Metabang does not have a radial motion blur. I can't blur something to look like it's moving towards or away from the camera. I can only blur in one direction, not in multiple. So I'm gonna have to open the dreaded GIMP. Once I'm done with this, I'll open GIMP. Okay. Where is GIMP? There it is. Now we wait. Where's my water? I do have water. Not drinking water. I have iced tea. Oh, GIMP is open. Let me just copy this, paste. There is no image on the clipboard. Are you joking? Copy, paste. Ah! Okay. Export. Art. 2026-0527. Great Fairy. Fairy Wars. Luna Child. Danmaku 01. I wish GIMP was a better art program. It was also my go-to for the longest time, but it's also just the ways in which it is worse than Photoshop are so much make it so much worse than Photoshop. Oh, I forgot to make it transparent. Why did I close GIMP? No, let me try that again. Make it actually transparent this time. Export. Transparent PNG. Transparent PNG. I came earlier to see the stream not working, right? Did something say no? Correct. My stream died. For some inexplicable reason. Okay, image, filters, blur, lens blur, median blur, pixelize. Where is linear motion blur, circular motion blur, zoom motion blur? Normal. Replace. Okay. It's a bit much. I can't even dream to use Adobe Products page. YouTube said no. No, YouTube did not say no. It was my internet. It got disconnected somehow. Reshow motion blur. Okay. If I click copy this, will it... Okay, reshow motion blur. Do the same for this. If I copy this, will I be able to... Not that. Will I be able to paste it here? Yes, I will. Oh, thank goodness. And as for the other one, if I copy this, not that, put it behind her. Excellent. Okay, let's add some secondary lighting. Oh, the three fairies. One does not simply draw the three fairies of light without drawing them being affected by light. Yeah, it's probably easier if I just make it actually secondary lighting instead of whatever I was doing earlier. Make it look like bounce lighting instead of that. Okay. Colors. Double. Okay. Lamer version of Luna Child is... A lamer version of Luna Child is someone who makes herself go deaf. That would be so funny. Okay. So, Danmaku... Let's move this to a sketch layer. this one also to a sketch layer. Give all of this to a layer. I am watching another stream. Wiring a maid costume. Aww. That's cool. Okay, that doesn't work. Need to add some fog. Foreground, background. Let's do a circular Gaussian blur from the middle here. There we go. RG. Grown ass man, boring. And made costume? What? Making a costume? A lame version of Sunny Milk makes herself go blind. Very clean. Overlay. Excellent. Okay, I think this is good. I have one more post-processing effect to add. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Lame Star Sapphire, able to sense things like radar as long as they are in her vision. Misfit Fairies, very clean. Let me save that. Add the reference image to the side. Okay, let's add my... Excuse me. Let us add my signature to the corner. Unfortunately, easy to crop out, but most people don't even bother that. Lamer Star Sapphire detects objects that are not moving. 99% of things. Whoops. There we go. Okay, Luna Child is done. Adult man wearing man costume. Gotcha. Let me save that. Let me update my to-do list. Next on the list is... Sunny Milk, Star Sapphire. Wait, Star Sapphire was in Hopeless Masquerade? What? Hopeless Masquerade background appearance. Gotcha. Am I okay? This is fairly normal for me. The answer is no, but this is fairly normal for me. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, this is great. This card changes. Am I okay? The answer is no, because you can hear me coughing. You can clearly tell that something is wrong. But unfortunately, this is something that's really normal for me. Like, I have a chronic issue. I have a chronic issue with breathing. So yeah, this is fairly normal for me. Drink some water? I am drinking. You heard me say that I drank some water. It doesn't actually help. Yeah, or at least doesn't help as much as you'd think it does. Yeah. Red, I always have water with me. Well, not always. Like, sometimes my house does not have drinkable water. I do buy drinkable water. I do always go out of my way to buy drinkable water when I need to, though. Head is too small. Head is too small for this childlike character. I'll just put it to a different layer, the hands. Is Luna Child gonna have the same pose as... is Star Sapphire gonna have the same pose as Luna Child? The legs will. Okay, let me just save that. 2026, 05, 27, Great Fairy Wars. Star Sapphire. That one Windows background of the grassy hill was taken in Gensokyo, by the way. Yeah, Gensokyo, not in California. Wait. Wait, where was Bliss? Where was Windows Bliss taken? Like, I could have sworn it was specifically California. It was California. Gotcha. The article says so. Sonoma County line. Napa Sonoma County line in California. Arm. Star Sapphire, out of all of the Fairies of Light, Star Sapphire seems to be the most mischievous. Not in a I'm going to play prank sort of way, but in a I'm gonna ruin this person's life sort of way. Like, Sunny Milk is going to upset you by covering your face in paint. Star Sapphire is going to put Poison Ivy in the paint. At least that's the vibe that I get from her. Like, I don't know if that vibe is correct. I haven't read Sangetsusei in like 10 years. Oh my god, it's been so long. I haven't read Sangetsusei in 10 years, and it's been updating the entire time. Oh no. Sometimes, when they see things that would cause Sunny and Luna to panic, such as imminent incident or the mountain of human skulls, Star Sapphire seems to find it fun and exciting. Does it says that? Huh. Yeah, I guess I was correct. Yeah, Star Sapphire... Star Sapphire is the type to scheme. Like, she's absolutely the type to scheme. I was correct. Also, these hands are too big. I need to make them smaller. These are adult hands. Although this is also like an adult... This is also like an adult, what do you call it? Pose. Like, children don't normally pose like this. Team Fortress 2 hands. Man, Team Fortress 2. I wish I was... Actually, no, I don't. I was going to say, like, I wish... I wish I was around when Team Fortress 2 was new and I was around and playing games back when Team Fortress 2 was new. But I know that's... I suddenly remembered that at the time I had terrible internet and also had terrible... terrible... What is the word for it? Terrible internet etiquette. They will smile when mincing a villain. Why am I drawing a muscular Star Sapphire? She's not muscular. Sapphire sounds pretty neurodivergent reading up on her personality. She's that one horror fan who's gonna go, oh, it's so gruesome. I was so disgusted by it. It's my favorite movie. Every Touhou character, but incredibly ripped. Okay, I like muscle mommies as much as the next guy, but if every single character is a muscle mommy, I'm going to be just as upset by that as I would be when every character just has big boobs. She likes looking at the cool rock. She would. Sunny Milk and Luna Child find a rock that looks like a skull, and Star Sapphire is gonna be like, "Ooh, that's cool." a rock that looks like it's covered in blood, and Star Sapphire's like Sunny Milk is Sunny Milk is gonna scream that it looks like it's covered in blood, and Star Sapphire is just gonna mention that it's probably covered in copper. Wait, no, copper is only red when it's not oxidized. Probably cinnabar then. Some sort of substance that turns red when exposed to oxygen. Iron. What am I saying? Covered in iron. Okay. Need to adjust this. The hip is too far back for that, so I need the hip a little bit forward. And the reason for that is because her wings are going to... Her wings are going to unbalance her... What is it called? Her wings are going to balance out her pose. Her interests include examining strange rocks and keeping a mushroom bonsai as a hobby. Oh, I remember the mushroom bonsai. There was like a popular Tumblr post about it. There was a popular Tumblr post about Star Sapphire's mushroom bonsai. People love her. People love that. Love her for that. I headcanon Star is autistic. She is just me. We support autistic headcanons in this household. Headcanon accepted. This is gonna be weird, drawing her head after drawing the rest of her body already. I'm gonna have to adjust the size of it, because this is too small. I'm also gonna have to also adjust... just the size of all of these. There we go. That's more in proportion. Straight bangs. We all have neurodivergent headcanons and queer headcanons. The weird hobby headcanons. X is a relative of Y headcanons. Exactly. Waist high. Waist length hair. Gotcha. the hair goes behind the wings. No, in front of the wings. Here we go again with the... I've seen really offensive autistic headcanons as Utsuho's canon. Like using Utsuho's canon to say she's autistic. I'm clinging to this one. Is it even canon that Utsuho understands what's going on during the nuclear reaction, or is it just... Or is that another one of those headcanons that people just decide is how it works now? Like, she doesn't actually understand what goes on during the nuclear reaction. Oh... She just creates the situation necessary for the nuclear reaction, but has no actual say in how it happens. Okay, I did fix it, but now her head is too big. Ah! A little bit small. Okay, there we go. I made her hair ribbon too big. She's one of the few characters whose hair ribbon is actually canonically quite small. Even if it was, she was given it by eating a god, which would imply she got autism from an external factor, if you think she is, which is all sorts of offensive. It's possible to be given a hyperfixation to a specific subject from an external factor, but autism does not necessarily mean expertise. Okay. What is... This is gonna look very different to my Luna Child artwork. Luna Child looks significantly older than this artwork of Star Sapphire that I've drawn. Oh well. I might... Maybe if I do another resize of this. Hello, Nissa. Long time no see because I got sick last week. Haven't really been posting much. Haven't been able to hop onto your stream. Not even the stream of you working on your new VTuber model. I hope you're doing better now. I am doing better, but like, make no mistake, I am still sick. Like, chronic sickness does not go away just because the symptoms go away. This shit is coming back. They define it as smart in this, but dumb in everything else, which is a caricature. Yeah. I hope you beat up your chronic sickness is not as reassuring a thing. Not as reassuring as you may think it does. It sounds. Okay, what? Okay. I've been beefing with those types of Utsuho is autistic headcanoners for a long time, if you couldn't guess. Is it like actual beef, or are you just very silently angry at them? You're just silently annoyed at them. Yes. The classic way to start beef. Be angry at someone and not say anything. And it only becomes an issue once you actually start talking to each other. Silently annoyed is my usual opinion of things I don't like. Respectable. Significantly more respectable than just making us think about it. Although sometimes making us think about it is necessary, but I suppose in this case it's not that necessary. Man, I did not get as much practice for drawing the 3 Fairies of Light as I expected to when I drew your commission tin sheet. These girls are hard to draw. You know what? Let's take a look at Tinsheet's commission, just so that I can remember how long I made her skirt in Tinsheet's commission. Very long. All of their skirts are very long. Never mind. Now I remember why I didn't. Now I remember why it didn't help as much. Help that much. Most of her is like obscured by her hair. Also, I drew her hair much longer in that one than I did in this one. The dresses are so cute, but incredibly annoying to draw. Where is it? Just got tagged by someone. It's not that important. Okay. Okay, what constellation is this? It should be here somewhere. Design. Long dark blue ribbon. The dress is depicted as having stars. They don't appear in later places. Okay. Is this too low? Are the frills... Now, this is about right compared to the artwork, but the artwork is like stylized in such a way. Let's push it up a little bit. Make these a little bit smaller. This is gonna take a while. Oh, woof. Big old ribbon behind her as well. That big old ribbon that's not even gonna be visible. Lovely. Up. That's a 20 pixel brush. Let's move on to 10 pixels. Then lower it down to 5 again. And then get to work on colors. I'm gonna give her the "I'm going to beat you to death" smile. It's gonna look head empty, but it's head empty in a way that's like it's head empty in a way that the only thing inside it is violence. Evil Koishi head empty. Yeah, it's the same head empty that Evil Koishi has. How did Evil Koishi even become like a thing for the headcanon? What was her urban legend again? Was it specifically like a girl with a knife or something? It couldn't be, right? Like, it was something else, like maybe a telephone. I don't remember what her urban legend is. Creepy-ish. She's creepy-ish, sure they ran with it. It has the same energy as Crazed Murderer Flan, which is like, I suppose it makes sense. She's like, she has the power to just destroy things with her mind. Creepy Koishi came way before that. Well, to be fair, Koishi... Some matter of Koishi being creepy is like kind of inherent to her being a character that people don't notice. Like any character who's like quiet, and any character who's quiet and who you don't notice doing things or approaching or talking to anyone is considered creepy by most people. It's kind of disappointing. Like anyone who doesn't emote well, and Koishi kind of doesn't. Koishi really doesn't. She kind of just happy all the time, and people find that creepy instead of sad. She can become invisible to people, and she can become the monster under your bed. Ah, yes. Giving the monster a form instead of like it being like giving the monster a form instead of it being an unspecified evil that lurks underneath your bed. That's definitely scarier than an unspecified evil that lurks beneath your bed. Like a monster that has form. That has form and is comprehensible. How many people do you reckon, like, the reason Koishi is like that? How much do you reckon it's because of edgy teenagers? Not even edgy adults, like specifically edgy teenagers. Like, I can kind of accept edgy adults. I can kind of accept edgy adults making no. I can accept edgy teenagers making those kinds of changes to Koishi specifically, but it's another thing when it's an edgy adult. It's probably cooperation between both of them. Adults and teens. Okay, but the edgy teenager is the one that the edgy teenager is probably the one that comes up with Koishi. Koishi has a kitchen knife and stabs people while smiling. While the edgy adult is the one who thinks of Koishi was so traumatized that she created multiple personalities within herself. And the murderous personality is the one that happens when she holds the knife. Like, one of those is more likely than the other. Actually, I got that backwards. The teenager is the one more likely to come up with the explanation, while the adult is more likely to leave it unexplained and just do it for the aesthetic. I'm still thinking about which version of that I respect more. Do I respect the version that's like doing it purely for the aesthetic? Do I respect the one who comes up with a stupid reason to justify the headcanon that is no more believable than the headcanon, that makes the headcanon no more believable and only serves to make it sound stupider? Like, I respect both of them, but to different degrees. I don't like the headcanon, but I respect the thought process that brought them there. I think Evil Flan is better than Evil Koishi. Is Evil Flan better than Evil Koishi? Let me think about that. Evil Koishi is an actual reason. Evil Koishi has an actual reason to lash out at people. Evil Flan is kind of just like a shut-in. Like, I suppose there's always the implication that she probably had a weird unfortunate childhood. It's only because I think the fan art is cooler. Good answer. Good answer. Like it. And yeah, I kind of do agree. The red on Flandre's color scheme, matches the blood that people put in the fan art more than the green does. Like green complements red, like that is true, but like I don't know, like blood is, the red of blood is usually darker than the red that Flan has in her clothes, in her color scheme. I don't know. I'm trying to logic out. I'm trying to logic out why I would consider evil Flan better than evil Koishi. Like all of my reasoning, like I don't even think the fan art is that cool. Like for either of them, and I'm like, so all my only reasoning is like logical and story based, and the logical story based reasons for why one would be cooler than the other just don't hold water. Like some of the arguments are more convincing to me, but they are not convincing. Sometimes the Flan art is awesome. Yeah, they are. It is. It's just when I think of evil Flan, when I think of evil Flan, I just think of the. I just think of the absurdly edgy fan art that's used for that one remix. That one remix of You and Owen Was Her that people always mistake for the Death Waltz. They call it the Death Waltz. It's not a waltz. You know that image. Yeah. Like whenever I think of evil Flan, it's an iconic image. I also don't like it. Which is the unfortunate part, because when I think of evil Flan, I think of that image, and I think that image looks lame. Which is the opposite of what you want that to do. You call it the Death Waltz just to piss people off. Respectable. I dislike you, but I respect it. I dislike that you do it, but I respect your reason for it. The artist of that image is confirmed to be dead. Ah. That is indeed a not very fun fact. How did people find out? You forgot how? Makes sense. It's probably been a long time, though. Died of a disease. Since they didn't say anything, it's probably some sort... Since they didn't say a specific disease, it's probably not cancer. Because if it was cancer, they could have just said cancer. So it was probably something more complicated that they didn't want to get into. Could be tuberculosis. Wouldn't be the first time. In the modern day, you're not supposed to die of tuberculosis, but sometimes you do, if you're neglected enough. Azora Market, the artist, died of heart failure, apparently. Oh, it was actually explained. Heart failure could be caused by a number of things. Oh no. Could be anything. This is not news that makes me happy, but I'm glad to know at least. I say it doesn't make me happy, and then I say I'm glad. Mixed messages. Sending mixed messages there. $2018. Oh man. 7 years ago? No. 9 years. 9? 8. 8. It's 2026. 8 years ago. So long ago. Would it be sadder if it was recent? Or would it be sadder if it was a long time ago? I'm not actually sure which I would rather it be. It'd be equally sad in different ways. Yeah. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. I'm gonna be doing this again. Okay, you have... Those are literally... Okay, they're not literally Mary Janes, but like... They're the type of shoes... They're the type of shoes you wear to school. And I'm gonna have to draw her actually interacting with the grass or wherever she might be. I'm pretty sure the stage you fight her in has grass. What does A2 look like again? I'm gonna have to check that on YouTube as well. Oh right, the hair. I have to keep going. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to draw the line art for. I have to do these floating belts around her. I don't want to do that. I've been working on a commission off stream. I kind of want to start streaming myself working on it. It's Madoka Magical related. But like, it's also like... It should be fairly simple to finish in like a single stream. But I won't be able to because my commissioner is not... would probably not be awake when I do that stream. Most of our correspondence have been during my nighttime, not my afternoon, like the stream is set to. Okay. With the sketch removed, she looks... With the sketch layer removed, she looks too old. Let me just real quick. There we go. Her head was too tall. Here. Her head was too tall, but now her neck is too thick. We'll be fine. It's also the size of the eyes. We'll probably make these bigger. He looks very cute. Okay. There's my drinks. There we are. Okay. Shall we begin? No, I still need to draw the... Draw the ribbon that's somehow floating off to her side. This is my least favorite part of drawing Star Sapphire when you commission me, by the way. This ribbon. I hate it. It has the same energy as the... It's not a Shimenawa. The big frilly circle that Iku has. It has the same energy. It's not as bad as the big frilly circle. It's not as bad as that one, but it's still pretty bad. Like, it's not even close to as bad as that one, but I still dislike it. Oh boy. Alright, make some erasures. Also, something I noticed about Trumpet Fairy since the second time you drew, she's never been drawn by you with her eyes open. Correct. It's because every time you ask me to draw her, every time you've asked me to draw her, you've also asked me to draw her either sleeping or playing her trumpet. And while it's possible to play the trumpet with your eyes open, it doesn't have the same oomph to it unless she's putting her whole body and mind into playing the instrument. Not gonna lie, this is actually clean enough to just be the artwork itself, but I'm gonna go one more layer down. Yeah, she's always locked in. Okay, now this is very yandere. The eyes don't look like they're the same shape. Oh no. Also, her eyes are too sharp. Let me fix that. All right. These are frilly. Oh no. At least Star Sapphire isn't Sunny Milk, because I remember Sunny Milk being... Okay, Sunny Milk is not the frilliest. Star Sapphire is the frilliest girl out of... She is the frilliest girl out of all of the three fairies of light. Oh no. Okay then. Up, I chose to draw her. I chose to draw her first. Well, at the very least, it at least means that I won't be... Like, next week, I'm not gonna be drawing her and Marisa in the same stream. This needs to be smaller. Needs to be smaller and aimed in a different direction. Excellent. I might need to lower her head a bit so there's not as much neck exposed. We'll do that later. Okay, that's going to be one layer. Ideally, it's gonna be a little bit lower on the character. Take a drink. Ah. Okay. Ribbons. Starfire's steepled fingers really have schemer energy. I just love it so much. Like, so few characters in Touhou have schemer energy while also not having like, while also being cute about it. Like, there's Tei, there's Suako, sometimes Marisa. The problem is I don't really find Marisa's scheming to be that cute. Like, something about Marisa's demeanor makes her feel suspicious more than her schemer energy makes her schemer energy feel suspicious rather than cute, which I suppose makes sense. It's like out of the many possible people to trust in Gensokyo, Marisa Kirisame is not one of them. You probably shouldn't trust her with anything other than your life, because your life is one of the few things that she's not willing to take. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. These are a different type of frills than the one that she has in this. But she's also gonna have a different type of frills than the one she has here or on her sleeves. It's fine. We'll be fine. That said, this should be bigger. This should be smaller. These aren't even gonna be visible, right? Basically not visible. Don't have to worry that much about them. You know, these things, I'm noticing that in the newer games we don't get that many characters whose sleeves are tied up like that. Like, we got not a lot of them, but we got a few of them during this era of Touhou. What comes to mind right now are, like, of course, the three fairies, but also, what was her name? Mystia had it. Cirno had it in a bunch of the early games. Sakuya had it. I think Marisa has it in some of the games. Some of the early ones? I need to actually check. You know what? Just follow the sketch. Don't try to do anything fancy. Just follow the sketch. You drew the sketch like that for a reason. Okay, here we are. What's next? Do I have enough to call it whether or not the neck should be higher or lower? Yeah, no, it should be lower. Okay, delete all of this. Excellent. Okay, what is next? Do we do the wings now? No, I'll do the wings later. Let me take a drink. Okay. Do the star first. Oh, star Sapphire. This is the titular star. That's the titular star pattern in her character design. Huh. Like it's... I never quite noticed that. It's like, this has the same feeling of me noticing the cherry blossom pattern on Marika's. The cherry blossom pattern on Marika's skirt in Madoka Magica. Like, it's not literally on her skirt, it's like the flaps, like the flaps make a 5-pointed star, which kind of look like a sakura, like a cherry blossom, because of it. This also kind of looks like, when looked at from above, this will probably also just look like a flower now that I think about it. How many times is what's playing right now? Oh, this is Gale of Mind and Body. I thought this was playing something else. I thought this was playing Finding the Will to Live. Forgive me, it has the same Trisio pattern. A lot of my songs use the Trisio that matches the chords. Like a melody pattern. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the frills. I have multiple frills that I need to do. I forgot to do the frills for that one. Oh no. Okay. This goes down. This goes in, go out, go in. Oh boy. The clipping in the audio for this version. Okay, Mary Jane's, let's go. The most detailed Mary Janes I'm ever going to draw. I kid. I'm probably gonna draw more detailed versions at some point in the future. But probably it's not going to be for a stream project. It's probably going to be for a commission. Not gonna lie though, those are sturdy looking shoes. Okay, do I make things easier for myself and just use the curve tool? Yes, I will. I probably should have used a smaller brush. Oh well. The caffeine that I drank earlier, it's already wearing off. Oh, I hate caffeine. What is the word for it? What's the word for... What's the word for when you increase how much of a certain substance you can take? Tolerance. Right. I hate my caffeine tolerance. That was the wrong color. That was the eraser color. Oh, it's play. It immediately switched over to the remix of the song that I made. Went from Shark Tooth to Lackadaisical Huntress. Very clean. Have a sense of humor, do we? OBS shuffle. Okay, let's hide the reference. These are the lines. Lines. Flat colors. Oh no. Anywhere else? Nope. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Frills. Frills. Forgot the frills on her hair ribbon. Okay, make the erasures. Okay, where else? Here. Here. Okay, are we done? Yeah, lots. Let's go. Neutral color. Neutral color. Dark brown, right? Look at the reference. Dark brown. Oh no. Alright, that. Okay, what's next? Her hair is a little bit darker, a little bit less red, less saturated. There we go. The actual reddish, more reddish brown are the shoes. I think it's just the shoes that are this color. Is Star Sapphire is the only one that's wearing regular shoes? I just noticed that because I'm pretty sure that Sunny Milk is wearing more regular shoes than anyone else. Like if I click Sunny Milk here, yeah, those are just plain ass Mary Janes. It's more plain than whatever. It's more plain than what's her name again? Than what Star Sapphire is wearing. All right. Make things easy for myself. Let's get the blue. Is this the right shade? That needs to be a little bit darker, less saturated. Less saturated. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Good night, Thin Sheet. It is quite late for you, so I'm glad that you are taking a rest. Okay, what else? Wrong one. All of that is white. I think the only thing that's left is... What color? Wait a sec. What color is that? It's a dark blue. I'm just gonna make it black. Make it easy for myself. What's next? White and skin color, right. Star Sapphire is pale. She is Japanese, right. It's always something I end up forgetting whenever I'm doing these, that Zun and most Japanese artists will just give characters the same skin color every single time. They will just make them pale. A pale Japanese person. What's next? Tongue. That's the wrong shade. There it is. Anything else? All right. Color this. Next up, protect alpha. Actually, Star Sapphire's white is very white, so I could just let me just there we go. Yeah, I think this is enough. These are the flats. What color? Amber eyes. One of the rare times that Zun gives a character eyes that are not the same color as their hair. Although you can argue that amber is kind of brown. Alright, soft shading time. Oh wait, no, not yet. Move to a new folder. I need to make a pattern. Turn. Do I have... You know what, just draw them. Fill tool. You know what? I'm gonna Google something. Summer Triangle Constellation. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Altair, Vega, Deneb. Okay. Okay, there we go. Someone will figure out what the star pattern I chose for her is. Okay, soft shading time. Excuse me. Okay, dark blue. Airbrush. Smaller. Multiple. I wonder how many times I'm gonna get some version of Sharktooth. It played it played the 2024 version of Sharktooth and then Lackadaisical Huntress back to back earlier. Maybe I should make more versions of Sharktooth. Yeah, it's fine. The chiptune is nice. Okay. Do I do the white yet? No. I don't want to. Oh, the frills. What's next? I guess shoes. Okay. Just bite the bullet. Just bite the bullet. Do the soft shading for the white parts. The white parts. Hey. Oh, the frills. Any more? Any more? No. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's supposed to be colored in differently. Oops. I'll fix that. I'll fix that later. Oh no, that's supposed to be hair. Oops. I'll fix that. I'll have to fix that too. Oh no. So many mistakes that I only noticed once I started doing the lighting. It's not even the final lighting. This is like just the initial pass. There's more where this came from. Oh dear. Okay, let me fix that. This one as well. Okay, select that. Go to soft shading. Black. Detect alpha black. But while we're doing that, might as well to airbrush the ambient occlusion onto this ribbon as well. What's next? Hair, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I not finish the one for the blue? No, there's shadows there. Yeah, just the hair, I guess. Hair, the eyes, I guess the wings. Okay. And brighter. Oh shoot. That's supposed to be brown as well. Oops. Airbrush. Do not protect. Airbrush. There we go. Whoops. What's next? Eyes. Get her that get her those glowing amber eyes. Okay, stop shading done. Let's move on. Colors. What does... Let me just real quick. Copy video at current time, paste and go. Fascinating what an unsigned in account gets me while being in the Philippines. Okay, that is water. That's a bunch of water. Okay, that's Daiyousei. Who's the boss? Who's the boss in this stage? Yep, that's Star Sapphire, alright. I'm seeing cherry blossoms on the water. Gotcha. That makes things easier. Okay, it's going to be night, not nighttime. It's going to be... It's going to be sunset. So light is going to be orange-ish. Move to new folder. This is lit. Unlit. And it's going to be purplish. Flip that. Okay. What was I gonna do? Right. Layer mask. Let's hide the soft shading. Oh, right, the pattern. Let me... detect alpha. Is dark blue, right? Let's make that brownish. Okay. Black. She's gonna look so scary. She's gonna be the scariest looking fairy I've ever drawn. Okay, here we go. And fill with darkness, fill with shadow. I want to fill your dark soul with light. How much of this is even going to be visible? Just fill all of this with darkness. Yep. I just got tagged by someone. Who though? Ah. Stream viewer. Gotcha. I was so locked in. Hearing that notification made me jump in my seat. Legit, I was so surprised. I mean, that means I succeeded in my mission. Very clean question mark. Congratulations, I guess. Okay, what parts of this will be shadowed and which will not? I wasn't able to do my request stream last Saturday. I plan to do it this Saturday though. Like, I got sick, so this is going to be belated. Just here to see what's good. Well, I'm close. I may be halfway done to finishing this. And I finished this like around 2 hours ago. I wish I was there to see it. Yeah. You had to be there. Everything here is just going to be in shadow. How much of the sleeve is going to be lit? Mostly nothing, actually. Mostly none of it. How does she look like my little niece when she's holding a snack? When I'm holding a snack from her? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the brown hair. Nah, it's the smile. Creepy ass face reminds me of her. Shoot. Didn't close those gaps. Still not closed. Come on. All of this gonna be dark. Also prepared, a request stream is coming. You're gonna make me draw the character you sent in DMs. Gotcha. Hopefully the wheel selects yours. Like, I don't know if you noticed, I don't think you're on social media, so you probably didn't, but I did in fact draw a muscular man at some point in the last 2 months. I never get picked. You don't have to remind me. But yeah, I was requested to draw a muscular man at some point in the last 3 months. It was a Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. Big ol' shirtless dude. Big ol' shirtless dude with covered in blood. Oh, I didn't know that. How did it go? It went okay. Where is it? It's all right. He looks like an action figure. He looks like he's made of plastic. It's fine. Like a lot of my characters look like plastic anyway, even when they don't have muscles, but the specific lighting that I gave him made him very, very, very plasticky. It's not too bad. I'm glad it is at least not terrible. I'll take that as a win. His pectoral muscles looks right decent for someone who's first starting out drawing muscular people. Oversized in a way that doesn't suggest hypertrophy. Just oversized in a way that in a way that suggests that they're not used to drawing muscular people. It's a start. The more you know things, it'll probably appear. When you know more things, it'll appear better in another request. Okay, all of this is just gonna be in shadow. What do I do with this? There we go. Looks like you're going to have to start going on that drawing board and start learning an anatomy of muscular men. Yeah. Add it to your art style. I will eventually need to do that. Okay, anything else? Here, I need the inside of the elbow, inside of the arm bit. What else? What else do I need to do here? That's about right. I guess I need to do the background now. I'll do it after highlights. Not gonna lie, I need to do the same thing. All of the my characters have unrealistic muscles. Yeah, know the feeling. Did Luna Child? I just realized I didn't give Luna Child highlights. That's why she looks weird. That's what she was missing. Okay, do that. I was wondering why she seemed less vibrant. There we go. Now she's done. How did you forget your own crucial detail of lighting? Yeah, the highlights making everyone look super shiny is in fact something important to my art style. How I forgot... Well, I guess it's mostly just because of chat. Chat was fairly lively today. Not super lively, but like I had a new person. I had a new person in chat, and we were talking. It was pretty fun. Okay, next on the list, background. Move this to a folder. Character. Was able to get away with just reusing the background from Lily White from last week. I wish I was there to see what you were talking about. Okay. Look like this. Smaller. Oh, water caustics. Foreground transparent. Flip that. You know what? Not circles. Linear. Sorry, I'm gonna have to dip. Tired from drawing that artwork I sent. Didn't have any good rest. Sorry that I'm leaving a friend. Good night, big bro. Have a great day. Have a great day as well, my friend. Rather, have a great night. Get some rest. May we meet again. Technically, it's morning for me. I do really need to sleep. Yeah, get some rest. As I said. Okay, where's the lighting? There we go. bit smaller. Up that. Okay, how am I gonna do... I'm gonna do this. There we go. And flat brush. Okay, these are going to be a bunch of cherry blossom trees. Cherry trees. Cherry trees in bloom. Okay. Airbrush. Flat brush. Smaller. Okay. Orange. Red. Purple. Blue. Orange. Yellow. Clouds. Make that big. Accidentally bumped my mic. Apologies. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what's next? This one as well. What is causing that? Okay. RG. Not that blurred. Now this. Move to a new folder. Alt RG. Mask. Airbrush. Folder. One more. I believe, do I have cherry blossom? Sakura petals. There we go. Low scatters. Lower the particle size. Lower it more. Lower the particle size more. Filter, motion blur. Okay, let's add more in front. Filter, motion blur. RG. Right, Alt RG. Do the same here. What does her Danmaku look like? Edge of the screen. Okay, I'm gonna have to draw the Danmaku. Oh no. So blue. Where is my flat brush? Okay, hide the character. Okay, if not that, what do her spell cards look like? Gotcha. Bunch of stars. Bunch of stars. Gotcha. Stars, where is it? Okay, particle sky, size, scatter strength. It's not the same. Where is it? Just flat brush, I guess. Danmaku back. How do I do her Danmaku? Okay, let's make a new file. Where is 512 by 512? Actually, it might be better to do canvas size 256 by 256. There we go. Rectangle polygon. There we go. There we go. Okay, from canvas, brush spacing, bigger spacing, there we go. Excellent. Wait, why is it... Okay, you know what? Just delete this. Delete from canvas. Do I just make it black? Rectangle. Not from file, from canvas. No. Okay, 128. Rotate angle, random rotation. Let's see it. Smaller. Okay, both of these. Move them up. Oh no. Okay. Where's my airbrush? Protect alpha, white. Okay, protect alpha, alt RG. I thought I said it to protect alpha. Oh well. Okay, star rain. Big star. And where's the star? Where's the star pattern that I made? Custom brush. Stars. Particle size, small, scatter strength high. Bigger particle size, smaller scatter strength. Turn off opacity pressure. Lower the scatter strength. Lower the particle size. Filter hue. Not hue. Motion blur. Filter hue. Filter, motion blur. Filter, motion blur. Okay, Alt R. Where's the lighting? Airbrush. Where is the airbrush? There. G. Add. Whoops. Do the same thing here. New folder. RG. Add. And the background's also gonna need lights. Great. Flat brush. Airbrush. Brush. Alt RG. She also needs a glow around her eyes. Let's make it orange, I guess. Okay, all of this onto a folder. Excellent. Alt RA. Clear mask. Okay, excellent. Save that. Let's copy this. There we go. Oh, how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 5 hours. I've completed 2 artworks of Luna Child and Star Sapphire. Feels good. The next stream is going to be on Saturday, May 30th. I'm going to be, what is the word for it? Doing art requests from chat. I'm gonna be randomly picking chatters to draw the requests of. Hope to see you there. Before I end it, let me remind everyone, I have a coffee, coffee.com/Redler Red7. That's ko-fi.com/RedLerred7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet pay for my bills. I have enough money to pay for my bills for May, and then some. So I won't be in dire straits when I eventually have to pay my bills for next month. That is to say, June. But if you'd like to help me, then even as little as $1 helps. That's coffee.com/RedlerRed7. Where was I? Right. Ending. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you all during the next stream. Thank you.